this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live... Can he put it in? And blocked by CONMEBOL. Mane, and space to cross it. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It should be. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Beautiful pass. And this is Brozovic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Very effective passing sequence. Happy to take on the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuts it back. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Not the pass he had in mind. Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? Looking to cut inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising pass. Lodi. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Not out of the woods yet. Milinkovic-Savic. And options in the centre. And the danger is averted. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Moving it forward. Malcolm. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. And passing it well. He cuts it back. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mitrovic could pull one back here. And Laporte in the way. Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ronaldo! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. And defensive play to be applauded. And that puts them in position. And support available. Brozovic. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. "15 minutes left for play. Koulibaly. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good ball over the top. And so into the final 5 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Exploiting the wide area. Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Very quick thinking there. He continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Moon. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep passing away. Can he take advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. 30 minutes to go then. Moon. Nice looking pass. Succeeded in blocking it. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard ready to fire. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, he's avoided. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Now, who can he play it to? Lingard. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. And showing the importance of width. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Tension building, still level. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kang. Darian Bojanic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that is it for the 90 minutes. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Danger averted for now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And space to cross it. Can they nudge in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gustavo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gabrielzinho. A very good tackle. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Brozovic taking. Did his job defensively. Really clever pressing. Brozovic. This looks promising. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Released it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Leonardo. Good visualization and execution. It needs an accurate cross. Well shown inside. Just knocked it out of there. Al-Khaibari. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gustavo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Did really well to get through. And options in the centre. Mane. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Gustavo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Cleared away. Really determined play to hang on to it. Mohamed Simakon. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gabrielzinho. Promising sequence. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, nice ball. Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Gabrielzinho. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. No luck for Sadio Mane. Promising position, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And nicely over the top. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And drawing it back. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, to level the match. And the referee says penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty.
And not cleared away properly. Well, a time for cool heads. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vega. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Let's see about the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Vega. Offside the decision. Renan Lodi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, superb save. And cleared away. Kessié. Now will the cross work out for them? And the attack fizzling out. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's very effective, good high pressing. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mitrovic. Good distribution. And that was a very fine read. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Galeno. Not smooth in possession. Koulibaly. And they get the ball once more. Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kessié. Well, nicely cut out. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulahi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Making progress. Vega. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And drawing it back, and keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Al-Johani. A very good tackle. João Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Brilliant save.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
How about the cross? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And we will have just one additional minute. Al-Johani. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Well, what a game we... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting it back. The save was a good one. Oh, a tremendous block. They take it short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Malcolm. Unable to get a body in the way. Just the clearance that was called for. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should...
It has to be. And unable to keep possession. Darijan Bojanic on the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Renan Lodi. And a throw-in it's going to be. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. And nothing comes of this attack. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And he's in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a fine tackle. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? Well, he took care of it defensively. Kim Young-won. Kang. Ko. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Renan Lodi. We're getting the ball forward. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Malcolm. And pull back. Can he put it in? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it. 2-1. Passing it accurately. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Malcolm. A really good pass. Smuggled away. Ko. Went in strongly, decisively. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, they have it again. Milinkovic-Savic. He's protecting it effectively. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Five minutes to go. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, surely. He got a good palm on it. Koulibaly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Space on the flank. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Danger still on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really well positioned. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And options in the centre. Moving the ball really well here. Blocking it. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sandro Tonali. What to like about that pass? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bellingham. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Ricci. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Gives it a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Walker. Perfect tackle. Walker. Kane. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying his luck. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here into the second half. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Sloppy in possession from England here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Bellingham. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Ricci. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, moving it nicely. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Curtis Jones. Kane. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Shaping to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Walker. Konsa. Rice with it. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a very good challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Ricci. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 4, Declan Rice. Coming onto the pitch, number 15.
Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
5 minutes left. Jones. Gordon. Pumped clear. And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. And we will have just one additional minute. Samuele Ricci. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Palmed away by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joshua Kimmich. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kimmich. Kleindienst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tim Kleindienst. Determined defending. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Now to the front post. And it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Tim Kleindienst. He has teammates around him. Goretzka! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Just cutting off the supply. Jamal Musiala. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so there it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It might be on for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele in position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sadio Kone. Chouameni. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. So a half an hour remaining. Dembele. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leon Goretzka. Sadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he's gone for goal! It's come off the keeper. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kimmich. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rudiger. Amiri. Kleindienst. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Germany with the ball once again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, tremendous block. Could be a chance to break here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Spot on with that tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rudiger. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Plays it back. Morata. Timely intervention. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Chance to do damage. Pedro Porro. Williams. It's a neat move. Morata! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nuno Mendes. Teammates available. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Morata. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Cucurella. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Ruben Dias. And Diogo Costa has it now. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Diogo Dalot. Decent looking pass. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Now with Morata. Crossing opportunity. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nico Williams. Fabian. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He could pick out a teammate. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Well, Morata was busy and influential in the first half, certainly. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Gonna get a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diogo Dalot. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderful block. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedri. Cucurella. Morata. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he play it in? Dalot. Superbly read and executed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. All even, but will it stay that way? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy. Terrific save. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good vision there. Well, he's given us away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. And nicely over the top. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Di Lorenzo. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Could play it in. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barella. Good tackle. Alvarez. Shot attempted. Well, strong hand on the ball. Donnarumma. Ricci. Raspadori. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martinez. Now, let's see what they can do here. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Martinez. Constantly thwarted. Clear deflection off the defender there. Messi with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lionel Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barella. Here's Keane. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Not an especially strong challenge. Barella. The fans want to see a shot. Brilliantly blocked. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Brilliant save. Fired over by Messi. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Raspadori. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Barella. Crossing opportunity. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Possession 1. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. And take it away. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Dangerous looking attack. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Samuele Ricci. Barella. He's enjoying space. Samuele Ricci. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Ricci. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Alvarez. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's over. Argentina have lost this. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should... Can he finish this? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Leao. Unable to get a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really important tackle. Leao. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Going short. Inacio. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Olise. Could be threatening. Could be threatening. Looking for the right angle. Stopped a certain goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mensch. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo Silva. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Conceição. And the decision offside here. Kone. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Diogo Dalot. And France finding space on the flank. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it back. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And taken short. Inacio. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Ronaldo Silva. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Ronaldo. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Dalot. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again at 2-2. Koundé. Koné. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Defending really well. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Looking for the right angle. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. It might be. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mbappe. Olise. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Will he find the net? Marvellous anticipation. Olise. France looking dangerous here. And that is offside. Joao Felix. Has eyes for goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Olise. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the best clearance. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Clears it away. Felix. Ruben Neves. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Terrific block. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, great defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vidal. And now Javier Correa. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Good movement. Opportunity here, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Correa. It's with Isla. Well read to ease the pressure. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Well, racing past his man. Options in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Pizarro. Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. And given acres of space to attack here. And cutting in from the flank. That's well blocked. And an astute piece of defending. And that is offside. Here's Vidal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la zona de carga y descarga de la zona este han sido retirados por la grúa.
Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Correa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The cross is on. And you need your defender to take charge. Promising sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. It was on its way in.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicely cut out. Gutierrez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And options in the centre. Sends it back. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Cleared away. Oh, surely! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Santiago Ascasibar. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Well, space if he goes inside. And the danger is averted. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Carrillo. Clean challenge. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent defending. Sosa. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Must score. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Carrillo. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And he did well to cut it out. Chance to attack using width. Delivering it into the box. And that's how to do it. It has to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Neves. Medina. Well, it's a poor tackle. Firing it towards goal. Closing down well. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Smuggled away. Now, options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Still not clear. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Palacios. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Carrillo. Good weight on that pass. And Carrillo has it. And options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. An effective cross. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Castro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good pass. Chance to cross. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. They do pass the ball with authority. It was on its way in. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He has teammates around him. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, a really good run. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Really good interception. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Blocked it brilliantly. Really good build-up, but big chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's beaten his man. Oh, great block. Well, nicely cut out. Fruitful looking attack. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
It looks promising. A very effective clearance.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And players waiting in the centre. And making his move inside. And playing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This is looking threatening. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It might be. What a vital intervention.
Short corner taken.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Twenty minutes remaining.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's a good-looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And a throw-in it's going to be. And teammates around him. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
He takes aim, able to close down the shot. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And space to cross it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Medina. Teammates available. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This looks more than decent. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Rivero. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Coroso. It's with Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Nicely blocked. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played short. Has someone to play it to. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. It's with Palacios. Carrillo. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Eric Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. In position. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to...
So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. That's excellent defending following the cross. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Chala. Clattered away. Sosa. What to like about that pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Coroso. Chala. How about the cross? He succeeds in clearing it. Carrillo. Neves with it. Moving the ball effectively. This could level it. And able to close down the shots. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And now Gomez. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. He's blocked it. Castro. Arsamendia. Sosa. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. Arroyo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now with Gomez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. drawing excitement throughout the day. And now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, could be, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cabrera. Can he convert? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Not the pass he had in mind. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Cabrera. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Can he find the right pass? Defending really well. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He's using his strength to good effect. Good strength to keep the ball. Cabrera. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. What can they do from here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. No way through. Constantly thwarted. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa with it.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oliveira. Chance to play it in. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, good save.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This looks more than decent. Crossed into the penalty area. Simple for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create.
Genuine chance.
And that's a very good parry. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he takes on the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And Perez now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
In possession, Perez. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And well positioned to clear. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And back with Sosa. Well, chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Perez. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. A routine save. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And delivered into the box. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Rivero. Leone. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And tidy defensive play. Another great challenge, free kick here. And with that, he's been dismissed.
Well, they're going to be under pressure now. That's a needless sending off.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Leone. It's with Castillo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And now their turn to have the ball. Leone. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And so it is, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aníbal Chala. An effective challenge. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Now he must favour the cross. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This corner could be useful to them. Played over. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Anibal Chala. Leone. Caruso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. He's blocked it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And unable to keep possession. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can they nudge in front late on here? Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's blocked it! Leone. Rivero. Leone. Rivero. Caruso. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Chala. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Anibal Chala. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Can he put it away? He's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And cleared away. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And players waiting in the centre. Might work out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good through ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And do they mean business on this occasion? Aliendro. Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous looking attack. Marcos Acuna. Ball's gone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Miguel Borja. Now possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Colidio. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And denied by the post. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And swiftly ending that attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could cross it in here. And he clears the danger. And really pressing their opponents. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Miguel Borja. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And they need to get tighter here. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sebastian Driussi. Very quick thinking there. Miguel Borja. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And support available. Nice looking pass. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Punching it clear. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vidal. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Vidal. Composed and patient passing. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Medina. Nunez. Distributing it well. Mendes has it. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Pizarro. Aquino. Correa. And they deal with the threat this time. Isla. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Neves. And he read it well defensively. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position, and he might be through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
That's a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Carrillo. And he takes it on. Excellent block. One block after another. A bit of running room now on the wing. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And space to attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, punched away by the keeper. Isla. Volados. Now in a more than decent position. Neves. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising. Aquino. Could be troublesome. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Flag raised for offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aquino. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will he finish? Oh, great block. Santiago Ascasibar. Good-looking move. And lining it up. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Lucas Salario. Eric Nesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, thumped clear. Well, this could really help the cause. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Esteban Paves. Volados. It's with Isla. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And a shot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the end.
Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Now a short corner here. Terrific block. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
How about the cross? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, possession ceded. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It might be on for them. And they might forge ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good tackle taken away. What can they do from here? He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And nicely over the top. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good-looking move. Can he convert? It was on its way in. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No-nonsense clearance. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a confident clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dangerous looking through ball. And intercepted it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Promising pass. And moving the ball nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. It's opening up for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He has teammates around him. Good looking cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Can they create something from here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. Well, let's see about the cross. He must struggle to get it away properly. Released it nicely. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Colidio. And players waiting in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he clears the danger. Good technique displayed. It is to be a throw-in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played in there. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Clattered away. Montiel. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to play it in. And successfully cut out. Can they get in behind them? With a textbook interception. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Delightful pass. Oh, great defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can they take the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Miguel Borja. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Making sure it didn't get past him. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Maximiliano Mesa. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Pretty simple for the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuata. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Crossing opportunity. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Getting in there to intercept. Colidio. Able to get a body in the way. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to finish. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Now, who can he play it to? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. It's still dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lucas Martinez Cuata. Sebastian Driussi. Now can they make something happen? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Miguel Borja. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has eyes for goal. Can't miss, surely. And time for the change now. They'll take it short. And a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. That's a good-looking pass. And lining it up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group. He's got to score! What a block! Corner kick played in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Must be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity in the wide area. And possibilities here. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alsamendia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Aliendro. Montiel. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Meza. Jose Sosa has it. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot, and tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Did his job defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again,
Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the middle. Big chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. This could level it. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Couldn't keep it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sosa. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity! And keeping it out. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Borja. Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Arsamendia. Good distribution. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alejandro. Montiel. Miles from goal. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And time for the change now. Nunez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Decent position. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Neves with it. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miguel Borja. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A good vision there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1.
Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
High pressing and good high pressing. Huge block. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He has time to play it over. Good-looking pass. Castillo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And whipped into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Options in the middle. And played towards the near post. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent block. No real conviction in the challenge. Can't miss, surely. And keeping it out. And short it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner once more. Played over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Coroso. And that's an important intervention. Moving into the advanced position. And slipped through beautifully. And fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. Chala. It's with Caruso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Takes the shot! And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Gomez with it. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving the ball away. Long way out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent looking pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
have been waiting impatiently. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Nunez. Could be threatening. Cavillo! Keeper getting the touch. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And an astute piece of defending. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thumped clear. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Neves. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. He could pick out a teammate. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking. Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Can he find the right pass? Could be. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And there to intervene. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's opening up for them. Determined defending.
next to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Counter-attacking chance. Nice weight on the pass. A chance to eat into their lead. Superb stop. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Palacios on the ball. An effective ball. Palacios, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can't miss, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes it on. And the ball is loose. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 20 minutes to go. Christian Medina. Good ball over the top. And he might profit here. Cleared away. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Defended it well. Excellent defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. And still dangerous. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. In store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. He has time to play it over. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. Splendid defending. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Clearing it away. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Really good interception. Javier Correa. Isla. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. That's a high-quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Vidal. Teammates available. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. And easily intercepted. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taken short. And a fine cross. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Pizarro. Well, gifting away possession. Castillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Good technique displayed. Could play it in. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That's not a bad ball. Really sound defending. Denied again. Aquino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Can he finish? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Arroyo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Will he finish? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And options in the centre. Clears it away. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gutierrez has it. Creative look about this. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. A very timely interception. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Oh, great block. Really clever pressing. Arroyo. And now Javier Correa. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the ball is loose. Can they get in behind them? Firing it in. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Just knocked it out of there. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Cabrera. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Facundo Colidio. He's going forward well here. Chance to cross. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Javier Cabrera. In possession, Perez. And a tidy ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And goes for goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And dealing with the danger. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Enzo Perez. Borja. Marcos Acuna. It's opening up for them. Well read to ease the pressure. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play. Oliveira. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Aliendro. It might be on for them. And so it is, the first half story has been...
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Really fine play to keep possession. Enzo Perez. Borja. And still pressing. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 3-1. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Sosa. A move of promise on the flank. Terrans. Oh, he's blocked it! Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It is a decent-looking attack here. That's a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. Sosa on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alejandro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Feeding it through. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Baez. An attack full of promise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Promising pass. Maximiliano Meza. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Michael Olise. Sané has it. Promising position, this. Kimmich. They got a good palm on it. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. And Bayern have the ball once more. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And possibilities here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Superb effort to keep it in. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And they could do damage. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Grimaldo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And he whips it in. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Grimaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Textbook defending inside the box. Kane. Musiala. Superb block. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Giving it a try. Blocking it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jeremy Frimpong. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Teammate available. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Grimaldo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Harry Kane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising attack this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And teammates around him. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Crossing opportunity. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. No, high quality defending. The defender doing his job. Olise. And playing it through. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tapsoba. Adli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. This is Müller. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Released it nicely. What's he going to do here? Müller. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he read it well defensively. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header just wide of the mark. Being pressed here. Aleix Garcia. Palacios. Great ball over the top. Grimaldo. Good looking cross. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. Most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Benjamin Šeško. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Svensson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Brandt. Gertruida with it. Šeško. To get tighter. Can he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Xavi Simons. And teammates around him. It might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first time. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Ikoma Luis Openda. A routine save. Riosson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Xavi Simons. Brandt. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can they get in behind them? Strong hand on that one. Emre Can. On to Gross. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Zaivoud. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Raum. Xavi Simons. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Determined defending. Svensson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. 15 minutes left for play. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Options in the middle. Pumped clear. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Kevin Campbell. Good through ball. And the cross into the middle. Comes to nothing in the end. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... every football fan. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And space to cross it. Guerrero. And thwarted there following the cross. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, what a start that would have been for Bayern. But you have to say it was a really good save by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Firing it towards goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Billy Orban. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Happy to take on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Goretzka. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sané. A good vision there. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. An attack full of promise. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Now with Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And teammates to play it to. Giving it a try. Terrific block there. What a vital intervention. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Lukeba. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Baku. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Keeping the ball moving. Konrad Laimer. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Bayern regaining possession here. Michael Olise. Sané. Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And sent in by Sané. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fruitful looking attack. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Simons. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. David Raum. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Xavi Simons. Openda. Šeško. Could be dangerous. Nicolas Seiwald. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Delivered into the area here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gertruida. Seiwald. Wasteful from Leipzig. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lukeba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the... Welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. It might be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Waldemar Anton. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Metscher. Nice looking move, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Metscher. Here's Gross. Brandt. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Grimaldo. Adli. Garcia. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Svensson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Using his strength to shield the ball. Stopped a certain goal. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Oh, good vision. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Amin Adli. And he takes on the shot. Really sound defending. Can he take advantage? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And having a goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're going to be very... He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And played to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Garcia. Adli. Xhaka with it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Defenders need to cover. Xhaka. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bensebaini. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Good technique displayed. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Adli. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. 20 minutes to go. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Able to deal with the threat. Shaping to shoot. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Grimaldo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Aleix Garcia. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Under real pressure here. And the ball is loose. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Options in the middle. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
But now, here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a fine tackle. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. They're really pressing their opponents. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll...
Oh, marvellous! And pushed onto the woodwork. Sané. Still possibilities. Kimmich. Halved away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Svensson. Emre Can now. Svensson. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. And what a magical save it was! With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Going short. And thwarted there following the cross. Very effective pass. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. What a commitment to defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Kane. Sloppy from Sané. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Julian Rierson. And he keeps going. Mecha. Rierson. Brandt. Moving the ball effectively. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Superbly read and executed. Joshua Kimmich. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's blocked it! Mecha. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Just the clearance that was called for. Michael Olise. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Konrad Laimer. Nice weight on the pass. Kimmich being egged on by the crowd. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Emre Can.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Oh, danger here. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And very deftly cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Palinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's given us away. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Briasson. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And played in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund.